Hello everybody, welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. I think what we are going to do is go right here to McCarran Airport, Camp McCarran as it's now known, and we're going to go through Camp McCarran, see what we can't do to help out the NCR today. Kind of discover this place a little bit. What's up, dude? Okay, nope. Hi.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, sure. Alright, how about you, pal? You look different.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Gross, dude.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
Oh, it does not. Well, what do you know about the fiends anyways?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked-up Earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Yeah, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Might be. Give me their names.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nephi. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
I can't just say all of them. Okay, Violet?
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other 2.
Oh, great.
Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother. I never leave her side.
Well, okay, so either way we're asking the same question. Where do I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
Alright, anything else I should know first?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
Got it. Okay, no headshots. Tell me again. No. I changed my mind. I want a different bounty. So you're having trouble with the fiends then?
Damn right I am, and I'm paying bounties.
Okay, well, I guess that's it.
Right.
Well, we have now become a bounty hunter. Is there anybody... This is, hello, you? You look like just a regular person.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I bet they can. You're just the greatest soldier out there.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
Napalm, nice, okay. How about you guys? Oh, you have a red beret? Let's see these guys here. What they have to say.
Hey, my man. 10 of spades. First recon sharpshooter at your service.
You got a bit of a stutter there, pal. 10 of spades. Where did you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades, but the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen though.
You're gonna have to skip a queen then, huh? Little. Okay. How long have you been a sharpshooter there? Spades? We'll call you Spades.
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
Okay. When did you enlist?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
Right, that's okay, yeah. So what do you do around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we can ask him just to get rid of the dialogue.
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
Well, I'm sure it doesn't. Or we can be rude and say, sure. But, yeah, we'll just, yeah, no. I mean, I don't see why a stutter would make a difference between you and that gun, so.
Damn right.
Alright, well, bye, I guess.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Well, Spade seems nice. Who's this guy here?
We should be taking the fight to the Legion, not waiting for them to pick us apart.
Hey, little Buster.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
You supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here.
Sorry.
Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Wow. Okay, well, why does Daughtry owe you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I take it that they're fiends?
Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
Well, that's good. Be nice to have you on my crew. Well, so why are you quitting then?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, it might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Yeah. I've been known to hunt a few. I haven't, not yet. But I'll say it is a lie.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
Yeah, maybe. So what are you gonna do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it really works. How long have you been doing this anyways?
Oh shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last in most jobs.
That's it? You worked a lot of different trades?
Oh yeah, a lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
I think this guy's a little high maintenance, and low experience, and lazy.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, anything can happen. He doesn't seem like a terrible guy, he just
We won't go
seems
quiet.
really lazy is
Count
all.
on that.
Hey, old man, what's up?
Howdy.
Name Sterling, 1st Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Oh, that's cool. Well, that's an interesting rifle you got there. Lever action, huh?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Have you always been with the 1st Recon?
Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
So why did you leave the Rangers then?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How did you manage to escape, Malpais? Malpais?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
Yeah, lucky break. How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Okay. Well, that's all I have to say. Thanks for the convo.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Sure thing. Look at all these guys. Oh, there's Ace or whatever. How about you, pal? Lieutenant Gorbets.
I'm Lieutenant Gorbets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Oh, I'm not. Can you tell me about the 1st Recon?
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at 1st Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
Well, I can talk to her about getting some medical help for her trauma if you would like.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
I should have, Boone with me. What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to 1st Recon.
Well, tell me about 1st Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR.
Yeah, okay, we already heard that. Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people or no?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Okay, alright, well that's all I gotta say. Thanks, Lieutenant.
Carry on.
Oh, hi there, Corporal Betsy.
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
Just right away, off the bat. How about a date? You look like a tough woman.
Yeah, right. You're sniffing up the wrong skirt. Try me again when you're tall, blonde, and female.
So you're a sniper then?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
Big gun. The big gun. Let's see, actually, I didn't notice an attitude at all until just now. I didn't know that all snipers wear shades. I don't think they do. And the big gun. That's what did it. Not just...
Ha! You're not as dumb as I thought you'd be. We got the same sense of humor. Probably better to walk away while I still like you, though. All kinds of things piss me off. Like just about anything that anybody says.
Yeah, that should make you easy to get along with your group here. Have you seen any serious combat here?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
Sure, sure. Nasty how, would you say?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
Okay. First I've heard about a conscience in a while.
Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
Yeah, sure. You should get some medical help for that trauma of yours. We'll go down this road.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Oh, we can do either of these, okay. You're a weak link. I know it. You know it. First Recon knows it. Do something about it. Mental trauma can slow you down or distract you, but it's treatable. Just like any bullet wound. We'll do this one.
Damn. Never had you pegged for the drill instructor type, but you got my attention. You can tell the lieutenant that I finally caved. I'll get help. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
How about a date?
Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Hello. You complete that quest? I don't know. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. We can tell him. He's right here. Hey.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I convinced the corporal to get help from Dr. Usanagi.
I caught the tail end of what you said to her. Betsy looked like she'd been slapped right back into basic for a few seconds there. Let's hope that Betsy sticks with the treatment. Knowing her, she won't keep seeing Usanagi if she feels things are taking too long. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Okay, I guess I can be your errand person.
Carry on.
This is what you guys are supposed to do. Was there another guy? That's not you, right?
The ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen them.
Okay, well,
Shooting nails and spitting apron.
it's the guy? Sergeant Bitterroot, hi.
I'm Bitterroot, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
No, not really. That's an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble?
No.
Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I do not. I did not mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not, though.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
Huh. Okay, well, what happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right if you ask me.
Yeah, exactly. What happened at Bitter Springs?
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
So your name, it comes from Bitter Springs, then?
You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want.
Well, how did you survive the massacre then?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too, about how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
Well, you don't really mean what you said about your parents, do you?
Don't I? Mister, you never met my parents. My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I've heard enough. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Not too friendly, are ya?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
Yeah, sounds good. How long have you been with the 1st Recon? You're a sergeant, so...
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Your father is your commanding officer? Oh, well, it's not really his father, though, so I guess I'll say it, though.
Yeah, look, he's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story, and I'd get tired of talking before it was through. It's like I told you, Daughtry's not my real father. He just looked...
I hate when it makes me ask twice.
All right, goodbye.
All right, thanks, Sergeant, for the story. Dog.
We won't go quiet. Legion can count on it.
Deliver. Biggest medical. Okay, so we are out of the medical clinic.
Hey,
10 of spades, how you doing? What you?
Fiends. Cracked out junkies.
Yep,
All those chems make them a real bitch to take down.
bet it does. Alright, so we are done out here, I believe. Let's go on in and talk to some people inside Camp McCarran.
Evening.
Hi.
We still haven't gotten Ranger Morales' body back from the Fiends. Sure doesn't inspire confidence in the guys you're serving with.
Yeah. Sounds like a quest. Well. Who's this? This is not the person we want to talk to, because I remember that he is working with somebody else. What in the world happened in there? Unaccessible, it says. Inaccessible. There is an upstairs, but we'll avoid it for a second. You guys just keep ammo boxes anywhere? What's in here? I like how they just didn't remove these. I mean, they're not built in, I don't think. Oh, let's stay downstairs. Hi.
The ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
Okay.
Yes? What is it?
Colonel James. I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help you with? For hire. How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Well, where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
I think that the Legion would be the more pressing issue, even if you left Vegas to its own devices. I don't think that it would swallow the NCR. I think that it would become its own individual entity, which probably would be fine. And then eventually, over time, the two would form into one. I think I'd be kind of worried about Mr. House, considering I mean, so far he seems to be a robot, so... But I don't know. Let's see. What is Camp McCarran's role in NCR operations? I feel like they shouldn't be talking to me about this stuff.
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Very well, okay. Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
You seem calm given all the things. What challenges does the NCR face here?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
Well, you seem calm, given everything... given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Well, I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Well, are there any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
Well, I already asked this to your other guys, but what do you think? Who are the fiends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
Well, what if I go to Vault 3 and see if I can find this ranger of yours?
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals.
They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
I think I could maybe make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
I could look into... who's leaking the intelligence?
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Of course he is. Okay, bye.
Bye.
I think we all remember from one of our previous episodes that Captain Curtis is the exact one that leaks the information.
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk.
What's going on? What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
She has an accent. Where is she from? Finally a person that you're like, where are you from? And they're not like, I'm from... Maybe she's from Texas. It's close. So you're a scientist.
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
Alright, well, what's your role?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Right. She almost seems like she's hitting on me. Need help with anything?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercenaries for what?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Alright, well, thanks for your time.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
Okay, let's go talk to Hildern, who doesn't have crap back here. His computer doesn't even work.
Hello.
Hi.
We still need a contractor on our Vault 22 project. Interested?
Oh, yeah, that's right. We were in here. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, tell me about it.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
All right, go ahead. I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over, but how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
So the two last ones. This one sounds like I just skip it entirely. Alright, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Is there anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
A courier of sorts. I had some other questions for you.
Oh? What might those be?
Tell me more about OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You said you were the director?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads.
The Vault 22 thing. And you're doing all this stuff by yourself? No lady in the other room?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
So NCR's got a food shortage.
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
Right, supply and demand and all that. And I mean, it's good for the forethought on the NCR's part. What other responsibilities does this office have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
I don't know, maybe. Do you control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Fortunately, we also have the Helios 1 facility. One of our external contractors recently got the station up and running. His name was something like Exceptional or Marvelous or...
Actually, no, that was me, and I fixed Helios 1.
I see. Of course you did.
Yeah, he doesn't believe us, huh? He believes Fantastic did it. Alright, what do you think of the NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
That can be true. Not always. I like to try and educate myself before having too strong of an opinion.
Yes. Goodbye.
It was good talking to the good doctor here. Alright, let's go.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
You're the one that told me to go back there. You know what the answer is. Yes, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22. Why are you so interested? You're right, it's none of your business. That one maybe makes us just walk away. Yeah, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back.
Oh.
Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keely. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
That's a negative. He did not mention anyone else. Maybe Hildern and I need to have another talk.
No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keely and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
I'll try, but no promises.
That's all I ask. She might even be able to help you, as long as you don't speak too well of Dr. Hildern.
Okay. Well, I had some questions then.
Of course. Anything.
Well, can you tell me anything else about Keely?
Keely's brilliant, an absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Yeah, outlive them. Okay, I'm getting a feeling that Keely is a ghoul. Second question, is Keely a dwarf from The Lord of the Rings? How old is Keely?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
How do Keely and Hildern get along? Obviously not well.
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keely hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keely because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
So what's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the...
She said that already. What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
He seemed focused on results. Maybe not so much on people, though.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So Dr. Hildern takes credit for your work?
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keely, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
Hildern mentioned the followers. Did he? Though I don't even remember him saying that.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
Nice, nice. I hear the food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Alright, well that's it. Okay, bye.
Right. Stay safe. Hey.
You talking to my dog? Everybody talks to the dog. Move, dog, move. Alright, So I don't think there's a downstairs. We still do have to talk to, what's his face? The Colonel. Nobody's in this office. Oh, nobody's definitely not in this office. No doors on that side. That's where the Camp McCarran sign is, I'm sure. Window would probably be blown out. Hey.
Glad you're with us.
Colonel Shu really knows what he's doing. Now, if only
not the Colonel, the other guy. Okay, so let's go over to this side of the building.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can
Sure
count
thing.
on that.
Yep, got it. What's in here? Yes, the jails. Okay. Well, look at this. They've got all kinds of stuff. It'd run out real quick, though. Hello. Open the door. Okay. That one's inaccessible. So, here we go. Lieutenant Carrie Boyd.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back. I met you once. So, who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
I don't remember if I put this on the recording or not, but the reason that we've met a lot of these people is because I went through here when we were going to turn in Crimson Caravan to find somebody who would do it, and it turns out they're not even here. It's just the guy at the ranger station, which doesn't really make too much sense, but it's what it is. Do you need any help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Well, that's a pretty big deal.
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think that means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
Well, so what do you want me to do that you can't do?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
I object to the use of violence. I should have maybe done this a different way. Maybe this is the only way you can do it. Because this might take a while.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Because we have 0 hand-to-hand.
Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
It's like a full feature of this game. We have to get rid of our weapons.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Let's see. I'm a friend of the Legion, and I'm here to help. I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now. I bet we can speech this guy.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
You must miss giving orders now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Sounds to me like you were too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Oh, he's gonna fight me. I guess he's not. Hey.
Aha! You like that?
Whoa, easy there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step outside a minute?
Okay.
Let off some steam. Nice. I think my friend doesn't like you, Silus. I don't know how much longer I can keep him under control.
You think this'll make me talk? Beating? This is the best you can do?
Not just any beating, Silus. A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth left. You'll be drinking your food through a straw. Your ribs will never heal properly, and it will hurt every time you breathe. It'll be like your collars, Silus. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Silus.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime? Silus. Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you. Oh, and let me check you for weapons one more time. For your safety as well as his.
Okay, I think she was supposed to be inside of the room. Yeah, she's supposed to be in here. That's what that sound is. And it's annoying.
You hit like a bedridden old woman.
Thank you. Lucky you. You can borrow my dentures when I knock all your teeth out.
It'll take more than that to get me to talk, worm.
Get him. Punch him. Fight back. Why doesn't he fight back? Is she coming back?
You like that?
Come on. Can I do like a sneak attack? Got him. In the corner. Come on, don't let up.
Enough, this is pointless. I'm dead to the Legion either way, I'll tell you what I know.
There we go.
But you should know that Caesar has always kept his own counsel. He never reveals anything that would make him vulnerable. My knowledge will not prevent the inevitable. This camp will be ash within months. Maybe weeks.
I'll be the judge of that. What do you have to say?
Something is wrong with Caesar. Something he is attempting to hide from his men. But it was obvious before we set out on this last mission. For 3 days we awaited his order to dispatch us. 3 days. But he hid in his tent, refusing to give orders, complaining of headaches. He looks different now than he used to. His face is sunken, sickly. But any questioning of his health enrages him.
There must be more that you can tell me.
There is one other thing that may interest you. I know that Caesar has planted a spy here.
Yeah, so do I.
Every night, details of NCR troop movements are broadcast from a radio on this base to Caesar's camp. The spy has been here a long time, since before the entire conflict began. He's an officer. If I knew who he was, I would tell you. If I escape and he's alive to report it, the Legion would hunt me down. But like I said, none of this information will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion.
Can I help this guy escape?
Get away from me.
Very well. Sorry. R.
That was fun to watch. I'd have you do it again, but I'd probably get in trouble. This'll do the NCR a lot of good, so you should be proud. Here's the standard fee. Plus, I threw in the price of a good show on the Strip. That's from me personally. You can beat up my prisoners anytime.
Thanks. Alright, bye.
Yep. See you around.
That doesn't help me with the Captain Curtis thing. But I guess it is what it is. Okay, so I don't believe we can get down through the bottom doors. They're blocked. Let's go downstairs. Try to make it through these bottom doors here. Oh, there's an enemy. Okay, so we're going up. We won't go into the concourse just yet. Go over here and see what this is. Hello, gentlemen.
Sorry, no civilians on the monorail. Any closer and I am authorized to use deadly force.
Very well. I will leave. Hi. Can I come this way at least?
We should be taking the fight to the Legion.
Okay, we can go this way. Wow.
Glad you're with us.
Yeah, thanks. I'm here all night.
We won't go quietly.
How about you?
Count on that.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
Private, why do you look upset?
I know. I've been crying. It's stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
If your husband is dead, what does it matter if you get his corpse back? It seems strange the NCR wouldn't do their best to retrieve a fallen comrade.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
And no one else will help you?
His best friend, Jackson, tried. Didn't even get permission from his CO, so it could have cost him a lot. But he never came back.
Well, I guess I can recover your husband's body. But it'll cost you. I'm sorry for your loss. I hope the Colonel reconsiders. Not my problem, bye. How did he die?
He was out on patrol. Bunch of drugged-up fiends attacked them. Esteban laid down cover fire while the others fell back. One of the men saw him get shot. He didn't die, though. Not then. They tried to go back for him, but there were too many fiends and they had to pull out. Damn savages chased them halfway to McCarran.
Okay. Well, I'll recover that body for... your husband's body for you.
Mister, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Okay. Perhaps we can do that. This is a big airport. Let's go here.
We still haven't gotten Ranger Morales' body back from the fiends. Sure doesn't inspire confidence in the guys you're serving with.
Morales.
I pity anyone who crosses Boyd.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
So, what? Anyways, you have a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
I think you got duped. What's on the menu, pal?
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Can anything be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Where would you suggest I find meat in the amount you'd need here?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
You know who I'd be thinking of? Those ranchers on the strip. I don't know if they'd be good with it, but a government deal, I think that would be... I think it'd be great. What parts are needed to fix the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Okay. Where might I find these parts anyways?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. or the pawn shop in West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Where should I look for spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
Okay, maybe I'll talk to them. Let's talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
Could you remind me of where to look for supplies?
What do you need to know?
And then it comes back to that. I don't hate when it does that. Talk about something else. And let's see what you have on the menu.
Chow down.
Fresh carrots. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Maize. Corn, everybody. Maize is corn. A pencil. Pork and beans. And lots of waters. I will take 5 waters. 130 bucks. Let's see, what do we have? 99 for the service rifle. Do I want to sell anything else? I should have used that. Oh, he's okay. Just accept it. I should have grabbed some more waters. Excuse me. Okay. Machine in the corner. This guy. Activate. Do we have that? Repair the food processor. I could rig it. I feel like rigging it is kind of a bad way to do it. It would fix it either way, but...
Ranger vets are on their way from Baja.
Excuse me, guys.
I heard they chew nails.
This is crazy. Who would sit here and try to look at that little screen?
Damn shame about Morales. She enlisted to be closer to her husband.
Hey.
That's not a good reason.
Hey.
It's a little medical area. Hi.
If you're looking for a quick stitch, I'm your man.
Huh. I don't really need anything, so bye.
Goodbye.
This is the medical area? I mean, wouldn't they clear these out? At least? What do we got here? Don't take chances with pickups. Loose women may also be loaded with disease. Wow. Okay. And a sleeping area, again. You know, you would probably remove these. And then, you might not close up this area, but chances are you do something with it. And then you could have more beds, more lockers. Maybe you don't need them. Maybe they're sharing. That could be a bad idea. Okay, are we like in the basement, or is this out to the strip? Or, I mean, not to the strip, but the Camp McCarran supply shack. Is the only guy down here? Looks like it. A little upstairs. Does he get his own room? Oh, yeah, he does. Look at that. The NCR supply database. It's average locked. We're hidden. We'll go into it. Countdown. No. Sometimes. 2 Marauders. Yeah. Okay. Well, this didn't work. Okay. Doctrine. Oh my gosh. Notorious. 5. Okay. Now we're looking. N-O-T. No. Okay. N-O-T-O. R. I-O-U-S. There it is. Average, above average is actually kind of hard to find. Some of the words, they're not, a lot of them are the same, so it's kind of, are close to the same, so it's okay, and you can whittle it down pretty easy, but some of them don't really. Some of them are tough. Download the weapons manifest. 50 hunting rifles. Wait, Camp McCarran, okay. 50 assault, 25 in use, 6 in repair, 12 in storage, 20 battle rifles, 28, 10. What? Hunting rifles. 28 are in use, and 10 are in repair, and 8 are in storage, so... that doesn't make any sense, does it? It'd be 30... 40... 46? Yeah, there'd be 46 only. Where are the other 4? Assault rifles, there's 25. That's half. 6 and 12 is 18. So that's what? That's 43. 20 battle rifles total. That's only 17. Where is everything? Increase gun runners' weapons shipments and to modify manifests to make these numbers match the earlier totals. Boyd is getting too suspicious. Looks like this guy's running a small business on the side. Might head out to Camp McCarran there, but we'll find out. Hey, you.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
What do you got?
Take your pick.
We got ours straight from the gun runners. Wow, he's got a lot, actually. A lot of Mark II is what I'm saying. Grenade launchers, just everything. This is crazy. What kind of supplies did you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
Look, I can be pretty resourceful. Perhaps we could work a deal out. Maybe we can make an arrangement. Barter? I don't use barter a lot. I've got connections. Maybe we could make an arrangement.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
That sounds good to me. What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
Very well.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
I know where they are. Remind me where Isaac is.
The gun runners are almost straight.
Thanks. Okay.
Bye.
We could leave. Door to McCarran. And then that's the other door. It runs down. I like when they make stuff out of this. Ah, just fold it over. It's a nice place, huh? Kind of crap. Oh, you can't get up there. Ah, yes. Lucky 38. It's pretty cool, actually. Look at all these planes. What the boomers wouldn't do here. Can we get over the sea wire, please? No. What are they, like, doing drills or something? What's going on here? Alright. Well, there's no... You'd think that there'd be people all over the place in this area. Doesn't really seem that there are, though. Wonder if we can go through this door. Oh, you can. The terminal building. Nothing crazy out here. There's a door. Requires a key. It's very easy. Flush. No. Cross. I knew it was cross. Control tower access log. Soldiers on duty this week. Schulman and Barker. Morning shift 6:30 to 12:30 and Howell and Reynolds. Evening shift 12:30 to 1800. That's 6 p.m. So there's a 30-minute gap. Why would you have a 30-minute gap? That's weird. Alright, 0619 entry, 625 entry. That would be the two here. 1205, somebody is a little early. And 1211, somebody exited. 1213, the next early person. They stayed for 3 minutes and exited. The other person exited at 12:16. Both of those guys leave at about 1800. And then Tuesday's records. One. Well, let's go back in there. Hold on, wait, what? Okay, so 6:30 to 12:30. From 12:30 to 1800. So, and then from 1800 to 6:30. Okay, so this is actually a really big gap. So evening shift would be from 1800. And then, so the gap is actually between 1800 and 06 in the morning. 6:30, really. So from 6 to 6. So these ones, right here, somebody goes in here in the middle of the night when there's nobody around. What time is it? It's 1, so somebody should be in there. Let's see. There's no key, so... Oh, there's people. They must be on the other side of the wall. Shipping containers, or truck containers, whatever. These are shipping containers. Let's go into the other door. Yeah, from all accounts, somebody should actually be in there right now. Can we get up here? No. That's lame. Oh, we could get through this door. Look at that. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to do. We're not going to do that one just yet. Guess we can put a spell on me. Downstairs. Hello.
What is it?
Colonel Shu wanted me to help you look into a recent intelligence leaks. So what do you do around here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Colonel Shu, I think it's Shu, wanted me to help you look into the recent leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
And where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor. Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd and...
We won't give it up that we're with the Legion just yet. Well, we're not
Later.
with the Legion, but... Anyways, yeah, we got lots of stuff to do. We gotta do all this stuff here. Okay, so these are our 4 quests. 3-card bounty. Let's start with that one. Let's go out and kill us some fiends. Can we just talk to him about all 3? We can just get all 3 of them. Hey, pal.
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty?
Brother, I didn't even leave yet. Tell me again what you know about the target?
Violet's got dog.
Yeah, okay. Changed my mind. I want one of the different ones.
Makes no difference to me. I'd be happy to see any one of them dead. Who'll it be?
I would like Driver Neffy, please.
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon, snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call.
Right. Where is Gorobets right now?
Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway.
Got it, alright. Sounds like fun, and I'll get on it.
You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck.
Have I? Okay. So you were at Bitter Springs, huh?
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. What can you tell me about the Great Khans?
We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win. But casualties would be high.
I feel like you would want to get rid of most of the fiends, but get to the root problem, which would be the cons, and take them out.
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him.
Well, isn't that nice? Bye.
Right.
Alright, let's go talk to what's-his-face. That's not him. Hey, buddy.
What can I do for you?
You got some white lips. I think you have a medical issue. Major Daughtry said I should talk to you about taking down Driver Nephi.
Whatever you need, we'll make sure it gets done.
Well, what can you tell me about him?
Not enough. We've been trying to put a bullet in him for a few weeks. He's strong as a Brahmin bull, and he's fast. Seems like he usually runs with a gang of fiends. Uses them for cover. We haven't been able to get a clean shot at him. Betsy swears she's hit him. Twice. But if she's right, it didn't seem to slow him down.
So how good is your squad?
I've been sniping since I was old enough to walk. A lot of us sharpshooters get recruited off the farms and ranches out west. Comes natural to us. As for my squad, they're the best we have. My word on that. They're all hand-picked, and I won't work with anybody who isn't up to snuff. Ten of Spades is the greenest of the bunch, but he's a farm boy, like me. Shooting's in his blood.
Wait, I'm going to need your help.
You've got it. What did you have in mind? You thinking of luring him into range of my snipers?
Do you think that would really work?
Can we hit him? Damn straight we can. Question is whether he kills you before we get a clear shot. It's one hell of a risk you'd be taking, but if you're willing, we'll do everything we can to keep you alive.
I'll see what I can do. No promises, though.
Listen, my team has a debt to settle with Nephi. We've seen too many of our boys get brained by that golf club of his. You lure him out for us, and if we can score some payback, we'll all pitch in caps for a reward. My team will take up positions around the old rock crushing plant. They'll wait until they see Nephi, and then they'll start shooting. At that point, just keep your head down and stay out of range of his golf club. We'll take care of the rest.
I have a feeling I'll take care of it.
First recon. We've got a fiend to kill.
I'm actually gonna talk to this guy again. Hey, pal.
I see you're still alive, and that's...
Yeah, sure is. Okay. Different bounty.
Makes no difference to me.
I'd like to go after Cook.
One thing I should tell you about Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it.
Which one's Little Buster? Oh, yeah, that guy over there. What can you tell me about him?
Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard, waiting to claim a couple bounties.
Got it.
You've gone after the fiends before.
Yeah. Tell me what I need to know about the target.
Cook loves using his flamethrower on his victims, usually after he rapes them. Little Buster can tell you more about him than I can, though.
Okay, bye.
Right.
Well, I guess we'll talk to this guy. Where's... Oh, there. Where is this guy? Must be sleeping in one of the tents. He gets military use of this stuff. He's got his own room with a typewriter. Sorry, Buster. I gotta wake you up, pal.
Yep, I'm still here. Shit, I got nothing better to do, right?
That's right. Daughtry said I should ask you about Cook.
The rapist with the flamethrower? Yeah, that's a combination I stay the fuck away from. I was stalking him for a while. Real good at that. Watching people from where they can't see me, you know? Only one thing I learned about that asshole. Keeps a bunch of Brahmins. Most of them he roasts whenever he feels like it. But there's one. Must be his pet or some shit. Doesn't let anybody near that Brahmin. Somebody puts a bullet in her, I bet that'd piss him off good. Might make him careless, too. Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a...
Yeah, right. I think we're gonna go and get, our boy Boone. Map. North Gate. Alright, we're gonna go get Boone. We'll come back to McCarran. And we'll start dealing with the fiends. Oh, Boone, what's up?
Is it time?
It is time. Let's go.
I'm ready when you...
Head on back to McCarran. And let us... Oh, wait, what? Okay, so that's just telling us to go back into McCarran. We get in through here. Manhole to central sewers. They should watch out for that stuff. El Rey Motel. Hey.
The bosses of the Omergas. Omernas. The ones that run Gomorrah. Someone killed them.
Yeah, that was me. So we are going off this direction. Up. Better be better prepared. More better. We need water. We got water from that guy. And we need that. Kill favorite Brahmin Queenie to cause him to go berserk and attack friends and foes alike. Kill Cook. Maybe we'll do that. Might make our jobs a little bit easier if we can see it. Oof, that was a big drop. I think crap. Freaking guy, are you serious? Hey, knock it off, dog. You're here for backup. There. I'm lucky they didn't see me. Oh. Clearing the area one fiend at a time. Soon enough, we'll be in fiend country. I mean, there's a lot of them, I guess, but this doesn't seem like... Yes. Empty syringe, okay. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Boom. What's up, dude? It's kind of crap that the companions die. I don't know. That might be a survival thing. Oh, there we go. Let's see who else we got out here. No. You're the target. Right there. Just waiting. Can we maybe go around, get a better shot? Okay. I don't see much out there. There. Okay. And here next. Oh. Oh, and... Nope. Come there. That was a headshot. That was a miss. Are you kidding? Sledgehammer guy. Oh, that's the flamethrower guy. We're not gonna worry about him just yet. No gas station. Well, maybe we will have to. Hey guys. That's a rough one. Well, maybe we'll go over there. We can get a better vantage point. Can we get some incendiary rounds in? Crap, no headshots. He was coming right towards us. He dropped his little flamer, though. Dog, really? Wait, did he die? Click that. Oh, I don't have to kill his cow if he's dead. And I should have probably gone from... There he is! Still with that head fully intact. Give me that bad boy. And I got a flamer. And a bunch of mentats and some metal armor. And an arc light helmet, which... Oh. Alright, we got Cook. That guy's head. Oh. Hello, Queenie. How's my girl? There's no need to kill you. Good work, everybody. I don't know how you jetted all the way over here. Campfire. Oh, look at this. These guys are doing real well. Fiend stew. Some Brahmin meat is everything. Alright, let's see. We do some fiend stew. We cannot. What's the point of this? What? Weapon binding ritual? Heal perception and limb damage, restore limb condition. Melee damage 10. Unarmed damage plus 10. Oh, Wasteland Tequila. Tremble. Negative 50. Why would we need this? I feel like maybe we're supposed to... Oh, that's one of the things. We're supposed to put it on a spear or something. Trail mix. HP plus 19. Thick red paste. We need a thin red paste to make the thick red paste. Okay, we're all done for now. Let's... Apparently we have to do these one at a time. And, we did not, so... Oh, yeah. So, cook it was. Next we'll go... He didn't even have a weapon to kill us with. But we can sell some of this stuff. Let's sell some stuff at the gun runners. Before... Oh, and we have to give that thing to that guy. So we can kill 2 birds here with 1 stone.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Hi. Caravan shotgun. The flamer is not worth anything. It's broken. Hunting rifle is worth 4 hundo. Incinerator is also broken because I shot it. .357 rounds. No. So what I want is this, real quick. That. Missiles. Now we can keep those. And that is it. Is there any, like, pistols, maybe, we could have? Battle rifle. The Bozar. Takes 5.56. I don't know what it is, though. DPS and damage is 18. Battle rifle. 275 and 18. Gosh, that's a lot, but that's what we should use. Okay, I think... Ooh, a hunting revolver. Okay, bye. Where's that guy? Oh, is that him? Hey, you're Isaac, right?
Can I help you?
Hi, Contreras sent me. McCarran needs a lot more guns and ammo.
Shit, is he serious? The 25% increase in weapons is doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
Don't you, though? Alright. Gun runners are skilled enough to refurbish weapons like new, right? You're overthinking this.
You're right. I suppose we could refurbish used and damaged weapons to fill the order. They'll be in like-new condition, and then we can use our loader to make fresh ammo from spent brass. We'll have to wait a few days for gunpowder, but this might just work out. Tell Contreras the extra guns and ammo will be in the next shipment.
I will. Well, look at that. Yeah, we don't... That's fine. The El Rey Hotel can wait. Or, well, motel. Oh, you're not the regular guy. Don't point at me. Where's the regular guy? Hello? Is he in here? Is he in there? Are we even on the right quest? We didn't have to do that. Alright, so, apparently he's over here. We shall talk to him, the Major. Major.
I see you're still alive.
Yep, and we got it done.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps.
Any more?
Damn right
I would like Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than...
Yeah, we talked about it. Okay. I'm sure my compass will tell me. Do I have like a miscellaneous quest? Let's see. This recipe allows you to make Cook's Fiend Stew recipe. Weapons manifest. Food processor parts. Meat vendor list. Receive... Okay, right there. Private Morales has asked me to find and retrieve the corpse of her dead husband. His body is apparently being used as a lure to draw in NCR troops and slaughter them. Better keep a lookout for traps and snipers. The body is just east of the Repcon HQ, and I should carry it to the troopers camped out on the north side of the railroad tracks. The NCR has captured a centurion of Caesar's Legion alive, and they have him in custody at Camp McCarran, but he's not talking. Talk to Boyd about getting across to the prisoner. Motor Runner bounty. Letter to Gloria. Miss Van Graff. It's come to my attention that Cassidy Caravans has suffered a number of setbacks recently. And didn't we read this one? Yeah. Okay. So for now, we will go east of the Repcon HQ, right? East of the Repcon HQ. Where are you, Repcon HQ? And it would be east of that. But she's way over here. So, this is all Fiend's area here. Said something about raw vault something. 19? No. There's gotta be another vault out here. And maybe they're coming from vault 19. Anyways, we can go get Violet next. We just gotta remember, actually, let's go back into the map. Where is that? Okay, so... There. Now we'll know that the body should be somewhere in that area. And that'll be after we deal with Violet. Hey, coming in to park. It looks like El Rey Motel. Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Gosh, it's like straight ahead of us. Not too much going on here at the El Rey Motel. What's this? Foot Locker. And we have to go to that doctor's place. Jeez. What in the heck was that? Thank you. I'm gonna assume that you got killed by the infestation. I'm gonna take those noodles, thanks. A beer? No. Fill up my drink fridge at the place there. Can we shoot anybody from here? Does not seem like it. You know what? I better keep this out. Why is everybody dead in this place? You know what we need? Food processor. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Well, we have a little bit of some of these things already. Let's talk about the meat vendors list. There are a few different vendors who sell snacks and meat. You might try Fitz. He has a small shop with a couple other merchants. Ruby, Nash, and Prim has some interesting items. Lastly, the Crimson Caravan should be able to handle a good amount of supply for us. Try and convince them to trade for some of our overstock if you can. We need to reserve caps if we could. The Motor Runner bounty. Oops. Shu told me that he'd pay me for taking out Motor Runner. I can find him at Vault 3, and the NCR will pay well if I'm able to take him out. Shu also mentioned the last soldier he sent to take care of Motor Runner has missed his scheduled check-in radio contact. Okay. Let's see, what did we need here? Do we need... Yeah, we gotta get a couple of them, probably. We'll leave that. A wrench? We don't need a Braxo cleaner for that? Oh gosh. I bet we could just buy all this stuff, to be honest, make it a lot quicker. Little shopping list we have. Still on my incendiary rounds. These are the explosive rounds and our normal rounds. Nothing. Okay. Let's just cross the road, I suppose. These are NCR barricades for sure. fragmentation mutt. They must be on top. You serious about it, Boone? We're like in the middle of this area, this territory. The dog made it happen. Okay, thank you, dog. Oh, jeez. That's not you. What is this? This is not something... this is nothing, right? South Vegas Ruins East Entrance. Do we need to go through here? Doesn't really seem like it. We gotta actually go around. Maybe we can just go through, huh? There's another one. Come show your pretty little smiling face. There. And
you're mine.
Right in the back. Stop moving. Dog meat, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Can't get a good vantage point from up there. Crap. What do we got? Dude, don't kill my dog. Zaps neon signs. Pretty nice, I guess. I feel like there should have been a quest to bring us here from Michelangelo's. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You. Did I get you? I mean, we're taking down a lot of fiends. I think that we're kind of lost here. Knife, varmint rifle, I guess I'll take it.
You like the sight of blood?
Hello. What do we have here? Vault 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Because this isn't on our active quests. Yeah. I don't get why they just don't put it as an active quest. Miscellaneous, please. Vendors list. Silent treatment. This one. Yeah, Vault 3. Alright, well, we'll pay him a visit, I suppose. Might as well just take out the headquarters while we're here. Nothing. It's empty. Vault 3, here we come. Alright, fine.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
I'm carrying Jet, Psycho, and other favors, and I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right.
Down the hall,
we have
down
a
the
con
stairs
coming
to the
through
right.
to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
Hey guys, what's up?
Much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Yeah, it is. The robot sheriff. What did you say it was down the hall to the right? This is a nice place. We just gotta find Motor Runner. Is it right here? Maintenance wing. Don't think that's it. Are we?
Evening.
They're so polite. Maybe it is the maintenance wing. I don't know. Wow, looks like it.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
You know, you'd think if they were all junkies and stuff, it would be slightly different. Hi.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what, delivering mail?
Yeah. Gosh, we're gonna get torn apart. This door? Quit your whining. Hey.
I need to get... You see a ranger in black run the other way. Take you out from a quarter mile off.
You're like afraid of everything. Hey guys. What is with all the doors? Okay, there's our boy there. I have a strong feeling that this is not going to work out in our favor. So we'll save first.
Get the fuck out of my face.
He's fine, don't,
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Do I look like somebody who's from Red Rock Canyon? Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why did you move the fiends into this vault?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's going on in Westside?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons to do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside.
Sure. Well, I have chems that I can sell. The NCR actually sent me here to take care of you.
You? Take care of me? You don't look half tough enough.
Appearances can be deceiving. I was thinking we could make an arrangement. I don't want to make an arrangement.
Sounds good to me. And to the dogs, too.
I think we're gonna die.
Dinner time, boys.
You ready to die?
Come on.
You like this? Get your own blood?
Rex, yeah. You're good, dude. Now we gotta get out of here. that chainsaw, buddy? We don't need his head. A simple yet uncomfortable chair. Or maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. Sitting on a tire. Get a super stim. We're gonna tear this vault apart. First, we're gonna get into this. See? Told you, first try. Disengage the lock. Or do I want speech? Should have done that one too. Alright, we have some new ones, I'm sure. Spray and pray. Your attacks do much less damage to your companions. A mile in their shoes, you have come to understand Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalker squeezins now grants you bonuses. Jeez, alright. Thunder Mass. You don't fool around, that's VATS. With the Robotics Expert's perk, you can do an additional 25% damage to any robot, but even better, sneaking up on a hostile robot undetected and activating it will put that robot into a permanent shutdown state. Now, that's nice, but with the fast metabolism perk, you gain a 20% health bonus when using stim packs. Night person, we will do that. Desk. 9mm rounds. Nothing. We need that. Fixing things, it's always nice to have. Empty. Cabinet? Cabinet? Nothing. Boone, need a little help.
Fine by me.
Okay, good enough. I feel like a lot of these guys just died. Like right away, we didn't even fight them. Water leak from Vincent Van Miller to all residents. Hello everyone. I'm sorry to inform you that this small water leak that we detected a couple of weeks ago appears to be more serious than we first thought. We are going to have to vent the pipes in the section to isolate the leak and stop the pressure from stressing the rest of the system. Unfortunately, this means that we are going to have to start rationing our water. My apologies go out to anyone currently residing in one of the affected areas. We'll be working to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Thanks, Vincent. Dinner? ? Vincent to Jennifer Lawson. Hi, Jenny. It was great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you. I'm curious if you'd like to meet me for dinner one day next week. I know we don't talk that often, but I feel like we really clicked last night. I hope you feel the same way. Looking forward to hearing from you soon, Vin. Response from Jennifer. Hi there, Vinny. Last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took us this long to sit down and talk. Let's do that again very soon. Next time, maybe we can have breakfast together as well. I don't think that this was a thing just yet. Jen. Little love thing going on here. From Vincent to William Mason. Hey buddy, thanks for the advice. Dinner went great last night, and I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the guts to talk to her if you hadn't convinced me. I owe you big time. I know you've been pretty stressed with the water issues, so if you need a break for some rec time, let me know. Thanks, Vin. Well, look at that. The vault's getting along great. Marduk 999. Great. 2 of 8. That, yeah, okay. Duds being moved. I don't want to have to reset it. Ugh. Come on. Come on, give me him again. I don't think we're gonna get it. This one. Oh, not at all. We're gonna restart. Come on, come on, come on. Requires. Ugh. Shielded. 3, okay. S-H-I-E-L-D-E-D. That's only 2. S-H-I-E-L-D-E-D. That's 4. And there's still only 3. Now we'll go all the way through and do this again, just to remove all the duds. So shielded was only 3 and repelled was 3, so it's one of those two. Kinda has the right idea. This one. Extended? No. 6. Extended. Expanded. There it is. Well, it's on the right track. Disengage. Thank you. Bye. Do you think they ever made it in here? Need those. Empty, empty, empty. Toolbox. Don't need it. Locksmith. Abia. Loaded up on beers. Heck yeah, I'll take them. And it empties. Okay. Boone, I'm gonna have to load you up again. Whoa. Jeez. Could you guys do something, please?
No! You like the sight of your own blood?
Push my dog.
Can't run from me.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
I like when they stop talking when you're in the menus. I guess I'll take your shot.
You thought you could hide from me?
Jeez, get her. Thank you, guys. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Probably get rid of half of this stuff. Oh, look at that. They must have recently taken over this stuff. They actually kind of had it made over here. We didn't forget anything? Nothing crazy? They must have been... I don't know if I'd want to touch anything in these places. I mean, they're fiends, you know. Yes, please. Very easy lock. Oh, wowee. And all the pool balls. It's like the gaming room. We got a lockpick. Hey, buddy. What is going on? We can get rid of those. We'll give him these, though. Give him a bunch of crap we don't need in here. What we need to do is empty out this. After we get done here, we'll probably sell, ease up on some weight, and put a lot of this stuff away so that we can go and find Violet. This was kind of a little extra addition to what we were already doing. This looks like a classroom. You know, it seems like the Fiends very recently took this place. Empty syringes. Boone's gonna grab his chainsaw and murder someone with that. Get him, Boone, with your chainsaw. Okay, or the dog can do it. Seems like, what do we have here? Nope. Full bag, nothing in there. Scalpel. Just a small little medical bay, probably for the Fiends. Okay, let's go this way. Crap. You suck. Nice. Good art. They're downstairs? Are you kidding? And upstairs. Toolbox? No. Fixing things. We don't need everything. Okay. Living quarters. Libby. Jeez, this guy's loaded. Dog, hello. Sorry. You know what we gotta do? Give me all this stuff that I've given you back. Except for the vault suits, you can have those. Okay. And then Boone, I'll take everything back from you.
Fine by me.
Okay, and then what I'll do is I'll fix it, and then I'll give it back to you. Baseball bat? No, don't need it. Okay. Barrel 8, okay. Now I'll give it all
Fine
back
by me.
to you. You can have those. You can have that. You can have that. Can't have any of those. Jeez, we have lots of aid. Look at all the victories. Rebound, some scotches. Keep a couple of those bad boys. Super. I feel like I'm just loading up for the final battle. Giving them all the weightless stuff just to clear everything out. Okay, let's go. What? There's a lot of people down here.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up.
All mine.
Whoa.
You like the sight of your own blood? You like the sight of your own blood?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Watch out!
Watch out!
Jeez, we could come through here and just destroy this place. Oh, more of these things. Anybody have a key? Key is kind of what I'm looking for.
Hey! Yeah, you! Come give us a hand!
What are you doing in here?
We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel, if that helps.
Very well. What do you know about Vault 3 here?
I don't know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the fiends. Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again.
If I can help you escape, give me the password, huh?
Yeah, it's yours if you help us out of here.
Why would I make that deal? I'd just be like, give me the password.
Seen that tower on the strip all lit
Looks
up?
like the war's ratcheting
You
up.
can see it from
I hear
miles.
the NCR's bringing in elite
If you
troops.
have anything to say, talk to Rick.
Talk to Rick if you have something you'd like to say.
Okay. Where's this guy? Said he's in one of the bedrooms. Downstairs, perhaps. Ugh, can't take any more of that stuff. Yes, we will. Okay. We're gonna have so much stuff to sell. That fixer in the... yeah. It's a nice desk. Can't go into it, but... If we were a chem addict on this game, we'd be doing pretty well. Mitchell Dalian, head of External Associations Committee. And that's it. Do you have that? Oh, I was gonna say, do you have that flamer on? But he does not. Does not have the flamer on.
You like the sight of your own blood?
He'll take care of this, I hope. Daniel, hey. Boom. Take a stim pack. Dog, stim pack yourself. Fiend prisoner key, $20. Maintenance key. I do enjoy boom. I gotta tell you, Vault 3 is no joke. Compose automated blast message. Hello, Billy boy. System is offline. Can't do it. There we go. Heck yeah. Did I go into this room? Empty. Cat eye. Books. The water situation. From Lincoln Davis to all residents, greetings everyone. As you all saw the message from Vincent, we are going to have to start rationing water until we can resolve the leaking issue. Unfortunately, we don't currently have the parts required to fix the underlying cause of the leak. At this point, we have no alternative but to seek the parts that we need from outside the vault. To facilitate this, I'm proud to announce that Mitchell Dalian will be forming a new committee with the goal of creating ties with whatever civilization there may be in the outside world. Mitchell and I both have high hopes that we'll have no problem finding the assets we need and hopefully forming some lasting relationships with the outside world. Thank you, Overseer Davis. They were just a nice little peaceful community that needed one thing, and they opened their doors and immediately got flooded by these guys. I'll take that as well. We're gonna be drug dealers after this. Probably need these two things, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh look, a little toy. I don't want the dino toy. Hello, Nara. And that's it. See, it doesn't always show you everything that you need. Turbo. Just a pile of stuff. Hello, Mitchell. Michael. Beds. Keep out. Food items. Well, we don't have any food items on us. You have them all. Can we get down here? Or are we gonna... Can't do that. Hey guys, come on up. Here we go. Is this that room that he's talking about? There was one, thought there was one out here someplace, but... Hey, what the...
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
You smoking cigarettes? You guys are gonna die on your way out. I didn't clear the area. Disengage the lock. So there shouldn't actually be anybody up here. Jeez. Heck yeah, 3 magazines. Nothing. Nothing. Lots of toys. Apparently the Overseer had children. Specs training manual for the military for China. Beds and beds. Computer. Cannot read. Most of the terminals are garbage. Oh, this was the door. This door for. Go, go, go. Really?
This is how it ends.
Not how it ends. If you guys wouldn't have stood there like idiots. The wreck area. Kitten dog. Traps everywhere. Okay, here we go again. You know what? We're just gonna... The only problem with doing this is this part, because it won't let me go by this part now. Fried. 0. F-R-I-E-D, L-O-V-E-D, live. This one. There it is. Close access panel.
You thought you could hide from me?
Please.
You like the sight of your own blood?
You like the sight of your own blood?
That's the last of the ammo. Can't run from me.
We actually don't need to be here. Only one place left to check here. Bios. Oh. 2 places, I guess. I guess this is technically one of them. Desks are empty. All of them? No, it's not. Nothing good, though. Coffee pot. I don't think we need that. I think we need a pressure cooker, though. Remember seeing that on the list. We would like to get to that side. It's actually pretty nice in here. Just one of those lift-up ones. Happy birthday! Janet, how is the school year going so far? I've heard good things from your teachers. They say you are one of the top students in your class. Your birthday is tomorrow, sweet 16 at last. You can you even believe it? It seems like yesterday my sister told me she was going to have a little girl. Do you have big plans for your birthday? I think if you are interested, I could talk to some of the folks and get the dining room reserved for a couple hours. Let me know if that sounds like fun. And I'll start getting the ball moving. Uncle George. Oh, he's the overseer. That's nice. Everybody here seems so nice. Upcoming election. Michael Robinson to George Stolt. George, we've been friends for a while, so I hope you didn't take my candidacy for overseer personally. I'm going to do whatever I can to keep our friends and family safe, and if that means taking our exposure to the outside world slow and keeping to ourselves outside of what we need, of course, then that is what I'm going to push for. No one knows what it's going to be like out there. There could be horrific mutants or strange wandering vagabonds, aliens, murderous gangs. We have no idea. Let's be smart about this, Mike. Thank you. From George to all residents, greeting everyone. Thank you for putting your trust in me. I am honored to serve as your overseer for the next term, and hopefully beyond. I am going to do everything I can to get Michael's committee outside as soon as possible. We'll get our water issues resolved and form lasting bonds with our neighbors in the world outside. Thanks again for putting your trust in me, George Stolt, overseer. Unfortunately, they actually should have gone with the other guy, but what reason did they have not to? Weapons lockers. I'm not sure what Michael is planning, but I suggest that you leave the weapons in those 2 submerged storerooms. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any support, and there's no need to give him the opportunity to arm himself, Michael. Unlock the storage room doors. Okay, now we should be able to get into the weapons room. To be honest, there's not really much in there. There was a couple more submerged areas. You can probably find them. Somebody closing the doors, or am I just not actually getting these ones? Gosh, we're gonna have a lot of those. Great. Come here, dog.
Fine by me.
How did I miss these? No input, device recognized, nothing. Okay. Okay, going down. Okay, that's another room. Seems like the only thing they had down there was that thing. Okay, and we're back all the way around. So actually what we need to do is go up the stairs and through this door right here. Excuse me. Don't even gotta move it. I'm sure we're supposed to be able to use the empty syringes on something, I just don't. Cooking pot. Milk bottles. Look at all this crap. Scotch. Might as well when we're at it. We're ready to get into this room. Never could though, huh? Grilled mantis, why would they have that? I got a metal pot and then a regular pot. Oh wow, here we go. That come out of the box? Filling our refrigerator is what we're doing over at the house. Did 2 dining areas? Or just the one? You stop barking? It's a supply room, apparently. We might have to leave here before we even get through with everything. We're all gonna be filled up. I'll need the stim packs back. There it is. Boone?
Fine by me. Gonna be hard covering you.
Crap. Oh, okay, we're back out anyways. Perfect. We didn't really explore too much. Okay, we got that room. Go down here? Yeah, we did. And then we come up and this is where we ended up. So I can't get through there. Up. Yeah, okay. Well, we're done. Cool. Jeez. And this is actually where we came out earlier. If you were to run and gun. Sell most things. That's not what I wanted. Dog. Ugh. Maintenance key. I wonder if that wasn't the maintenance room. It wasn't. I think the maintenance room was that small room over there. There's nothing. This room. No. Alright, let's head out. And then we can fast travel. Would you come on out here, Boone? Over to the Lucky 38 and get the crap out of here. Didn't really know that's what we were doing, but we did it. Now, we can find... Vault 3 password. Okay, we don't care. This one. Who do we need to talk to? Okay. Okay, so the top dog there in the NCR. Gotta talk to him. But before we do that, we have to put a bunch of crap away.
Over here.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Yeah. Okay, we've made it back to McCarran Airport, and we are looking for Shoe. That's not him. I forget if he's on the top or the bottom floor. There you are.
Yes? What is it?
What are you doing? What? Let me see. Where's that quest? Miscellaneous. Motor Runner. Who told me about that he'd pay me for taking out Motor Runner? I can find him at Vault 3. The NCR will pay well if I'm able to take him out. He would also mention the last soldier sent there. Okay, so we clearly missed something, and we'll be back in just a moment. Okay, well, it doesn't really seem like we can talk to him right now, so let's go and murder Violet. We're gonna go to the El Rey Motel. That was a waste of time. I don't think it's a waste. I think that
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gang.
Maybe. You seem to be pretty optimistic about it, considering you're just all about the drugs. I think that you can complete that little quest or whatever. It just doesn't... It's not a thing right now. Dumb is what it is. Hello, empty mine box. We took them out earlier. So this time, instead of going in there, we're gonna go around the outside here. That guy's new. Okay, we got our armor-piercing rounds. Could take out old Bessie here. We won't do that. Okay, this direction. I didn't know we were crouched. That's a ton of dogs. Oh no, what happened? Oops, missed. Valuable rounds. Alright, we gotta move in. Okay, didn't even see it coming. More. Someplace. Walks right past them. I will give it to her though, she obviously likes to play with the dogs. What do we have here? Ah, yes, that's what I figured. Feeding them humans. She did really surround herself with the dogs, didn't she? This person, it was the unlucky person to be the dog food, I think. Heck yeah, I'll take the Programmer's Digest. Got anything else? Reports. Nothing in the box. Excuse me, guys. Anything up top? There's 3 cows over there now. I believe without the intervention of what's-his-face, they seem to be breeding at a rapid rate. Alright, well, we've taken out Violet. Lots of quests here in Camp McCarran, so it's a longer episode for sure. There we are, right here. Hi, pal. Got you something.
Got any more good news for me?
Do you put these on spikes? I'm here to claim the bounty.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
Perfect. Alright. Well, let's go after driver Neffy.
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take...
Yeah.
My advice...
We already did. Thanks. Alright, bye.
Only thing he...
Bye.
You've got...
No, we already talked to you, dude. Bye.
Right.
I've said bye like 3 times. We are liked by the NCR. Let's see where we need to go. Go straight down the street and over, and we'll find them. Whoa. Yep, the dog's got it. We don't really need to go over there. We gotta get to the first road. And, then hang a right. Oh no, what do we have here?
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
This is the shooting. This is what happened.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
Yeah, thanks. No, it's, the honor is all mine. I hate doing it with that. Okay. Are we close to the... Samson Rock Crushing Plant. Oh yeah, that's right. They're over there, aren't they? West Station, New Vegas Steel. Chances map. That'd be too far out. Where's the... Up this is the other place we gotta go is right there. We're actually going to go to the steel plant, and then over, because that makes the most sense. Oh, not close enough, and when you stop, he just stops, which is fine, but not really expecting it, that's all.
Quit talking. We've got a job to do.
Thanks. Alright. Well, let me discover this place real quick, see if there's any cool things.
Best you don't worry about us. We'll watch your back.
Thanks.
One shot, one kill. That's how Ten of Spades plays the game.
Rock crushing plant seems alright. Nothing crazy about it, just literally a rock crushing plant. However, I would assume that it would be conveyor up, so maybe a dump pocket right there. Boom, up, crush, up, crush, up, crush. Crush. That's a lot of crushing. And what are they even doing? They're making it into dust? I bet I can get him from here. Crap. Crap. These are my incendiary rounds. Kill him. Jeez. Just destroyed that person.
Wish I'd gotten a bullet in that fiend.
Sorry.
Alright.
There's no way to like steady your aim. So it's kind of hard to do anything out here. They got pretty close though. I mean, in snipers terms. What is that, you know, 200 yards, 500 yard shot? For a sniper, probably not terrible. Probably pretty close. Don't kill him. This isn't him, is it? Not him. But we can use his combat knife to fix the other ones. Where's this guy? Did I miss him? I did. He's right here. Not him. It's a combat knife. I bet we can search him. There he is. Yeah, there you are. If it's dirty water, it's probably refilled. Think they're still over here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, they're gone. No need to watch our backs. Let's go to the Repcon headquarters real quick. We're gonna see if we can't carry this guy's body. Holy cow. It's an ambush. Nice shot, dude.
You looking for trouble?
I am not. We're gonna go that way. Wait a minute, what? Oh, east. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. We need to go east. We need to go over here. How'd they get up on top? To grab an object, look at it and push Z. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hope you don't mind, but we're gonna leave your arm, buddy. Where do we need to go? Across the train tracks. Don't look at me like that. Turn around. Oh. Oh, there we go. There's the... Wish we could move faster. This is a ranger? It said Private Morales. I think that we're actually supposed to assume, or, you know, not assume, but whatever, that most things that happen in this game happen very recently after, you know, right when you get the quest. It happened very recently before that.
Oh my god, are you okay? You've got to get to a medic. Doc Kemp can patch you up back at base. How could you sacrifice your body like that? You never even met him. If the NCR doesn't have a medal for this, they should make one up.
I just did what anybody else would have done. Yeah. I made a promise to Private Morales. I'll say that one. Well, no, I guess I'll do this one.
There must be some kind of code of honor you hold yourself to.
Not really.
Like a man possessed. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, you know, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
Here, you guys can have this object that I've picked up. I'll head back to McCarran. Claim our bounty. Talk to Morales. And the guy... what's his name? Constance or something? Whatever his name is down in the... what am I thinking? The storage area or whatever.
Heard you got Cook. I hope you roasted that bastard with his own flamer.
No, I couldn't. He was dead before I could do it.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be...
You won't be. What we are doing, though, is looking for this guy who's walking all around this place, and I can never find him.
Still working on that last bounty?
No, I got it done.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Well. Driver Nephi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Yeah, thanks. I feel like that guy sticks those people's heads on pikes and then talks to them. You can't say anything to me now, huh? No comeback, huh? I still want to find out about this guy's deal here. We gotta go to Morales. We're gonna go upstairs. I think the Legion's upset that I'm getting along so well with the NCR. Look, if I was on the other side of the river, this might be a completely different story.
Here to meet with the brass?
What up, lady?
Did you start looking for Esteban? I guess my directions could have been better.
Not really. I went west on accident, real quick. I brought his body to the NCR position. He's on his way back to McCarran now.
They put him in a box? With a flag and all?
I don't know.
I hope so.
I didn't say that.
He'd have been proud. You're too good for this rotten town. First kind thing anybody ever did for me in Esteban. You ever need anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much.
Wait, what can we ask her?
Feels better knowing that Esteban's not out there in the waste. But he's still gone, you know?
Yeah.
Feels better
okay, so
knowing
we
that
can't ask her
Esteban's
anything.
not out there in the waste.
If there's anything you need, just ask. But, I mean, the game will not allow you to do so, so... maybe that'll come into play later. Let's go talk to this friendly chap down here. We cleared out Vault 3. I guess I don't really understand.
So you're back.
Yeah. Isaac said they'll have extra guns and ammo in the next shipment.
Very professional. I like that. Maybe you can handle something bigger.
Perhaps. That's it? A few caps and another errand?
You're right. I'm just an under-the-table arms dealer. What could I possibly offer you? A drifting mercenary. Sorry for wasting your time.
Alright, what's the job?
Great. The Crimson Caravan has something ready for me. Look for Blake and let him know you're picking up Contreras' medical supplies.
Alright, simple enough. I'll get that done.
Thanks. Don't come back until you have it. Crimson Caravan is just northeast of the Gunrunners. Blake's usually in the main office.
I know where it is. Let's go up here. We can leave and head over there. Map is... we'll hold on, right there. Okay, here we are. Let's go find, what's his face? I managed to get the corpse back from the fiends. I should return to... yeah, we did that. Blake, I need the usual package of medical supplies. You can trust the person with this note to get it to me in one piece. I know, you'll need a payment for the next order. I'll take care of that in a few days. Contreras. Did I do something in that other one? Vault 3. We have all the stuff for this. I don't have a pilot light. I don't think I have 2 pressure cookers. I think I have the conductors, the fusion batteries. Don't have the steam gauge assembly. Maybe the sensor modules. Probably the scrap metal and the pot. So we've only got about half the list. What up, Blake?
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Maybe. Actually, the McCarran needs a regular shipment of Brahmin meat and spices for the mess hall.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cost some serious caps.
McCarran is overstocked with water and fresh vegetables. Arrange for a 2-for-1 trade. Give them a deal on the price. You'll have the underhand in future, more important negotiations. We'll do that one.
Well, the Fargo traders have been trying to edge us out on the new armor contract for the troops. This could swing things in our favor. All right, let McCarran know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so.
Contreras sent me for some medical supplies as well.
Here you go. Let him know he needs to make another payment if he wants more of this stuff.
Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Is there anything special about these supplies at all?
Well, painkillers are easy to come by, but it isn't easy finding iodine, allergy meds, and a few of these other items. Why do you ask?
Combining those with chemical cleaners would yield strong chems. Some of those could be combined with other chemicals to make drugs.
Really? Huh. Never thought of that. The Crimson Caravan isn't really in the drug business.
Oh, well, that's not what I was going for, but... Okay, we'll go back to McCarran. Talk to this fool. We're dehydrated, we want to eat and sleep. So after we're done with this guy, we can go to the next one. So that... Can we ask you yet?
Feels better knowing that Esteban's not out there in the waste.
Can't even take that stuff.
Hey, back for seconds, huh?
Yeah, well, I never got firsts. The Crimson Caravan has agreed to trade meat and spices at a generous discount.
You managed to swing us a discount and cover the majority of the meat supply we need. Good work.
I should just
patrolling the
rig that
Mojave
machine.
almost
Be a
makes
lot
you wish
easier.
for a nuclear winter.
Hi.
So you're back.
Those medical supplies look like chem ingredients.
Really? I never noticed that. I'm just following orders here, moving supplies as needed.
Bull crap. If you're moving drugs, I'm going to have to report you.
Whoa there, kiddo. No need to blow things out of proportion. I'm just selling certain ingredients on the side, not chems. Besides, it's not like drugs are a big deal. Alcohol is just as bad, yet it is perfectly legal in the NCR. I'm just a businessman doing business.
The law is the law. I'm doing business with you. Yeah, I agree about the alcohol. I don't really agree with you, but I'm not interested in moving drugs for you. I want a cut of the action, at least.
You're one pushy son of a bitch, I'll give you that. All right, here are some caps to keep your mouth shut. There's a lot of money to be made, and I'm not afraid to share it with reliable folks. Just keep the busters out of this, and we're good. So you got the package then? I need to get that sorted and then set off in a few days.
Here.
See, you're practically stealing caps from me. This work is so easy. There's one more job. It's a little more complicated, but I think you're up to it. I need to get some stuff sorted around. Gonna take me a day or two, so just stop back in a few days.
I'm ready for the next task now.
Well, I'm not. Come back tomorrow and the stuff will be ready to...
And then it asks, where am I supposed to meet Price again?
Pawn shop in Westside, called Miguel's. It's in Outer Vegas, northwest of the Strip.
Seen anything suspicious lately?
You mean other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base? Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual.
You're just a sergeant, dude.
Bye.
Pretty sure that Boyd is a lieutenant, so... Okay. I think what we'll do is we can head out to the Lucky 38, get some good rest, food, and some water, and do it's our next quest. We can do that. Alright, now we're all rested and relaxed and whatever. Let's head over to here and we can go to the medical clinic. Which is behind this place. Can we go through? Yes, we can. Let's do it. Alright. Is this the place? New Vegas medical blah blah blah.
Look at that. A cyber dog. There can't be many of those left.
Hi.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Implants? What kind of implants do you have available? Actually, let's do this one. Corporal Betsy from the 1st Recon will be coming to see you for mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
Not really. Do you sell anything here?
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate.
I don't think I really have anything, but...
It'll be easy enough to purge all rads from your system.
Here.
Alright, this will only take a few minutes.
$100? Okay. What kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Let's see what you have for sale first.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Oh, wow. I don't know what that means. Fixing things. Meeting people is always good to have. Today's physician is good, but we have a bunch of them. We'll get another one. Exit. And implants, please.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Greater strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence. I don't need to be luckier. What, can I do this one? Can you make me luckier?
Huh. I've never seen a coin toss go someone's way that many times. You certainly don't need the help of a probability calculator implant.
Okay.
In fact, you ought to be on the strip cleaning out the casinos.
Did that already.
Which...
let's see. Regenerative or subdermal? I'm interested in the well, I guess I'd be interested in this one. Subdermal implant.
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Can I do both?
Very...
Regenerative.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however.
That's a big one.
12,000 caps.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
The robot does it.
You're back. Do you need medical...
Yeah, actually, I want another surgery.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I want the other one.
That would be the Nemean subdermal. It won't make you bullet...
It will...
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
So that's 20 grand I just dropped.
You're back.
Can we get another one?
All right. All right. You're healthy.
Let's see. Endurance. Charisma would be a good one. Intelligence. Let's do this one.
For 4,000 caps, I can install a logic coprocessor. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
I think we're at 5 for everything. I need to see my stats. Intelligence at 6, so yeah. So we got 1 additional to this. Endurance. Why is it -1? Oh, that's fine.
You're back. All right. All right. You're...
To be honest, it's about it.
All right. Was there something else you were in?
No, that's it.
Take care.
I'm just security, not a doctor.
You're always welcome among the followers, friend.
Okay. Well, solves that one. But my problem is that Motor Runner bounty. You told me that he'd pay me for taking out this guy. I can find him at Vault 3. Stop. And the NCR will pay well if I'm able to take him out, which I did. Shu told me, mentioned the last soldier he sent to take care of Motor Runner missed his radio contact. What? I don't... Okay, give me just a second. We'll see if we can figure this out. And, after that, we'll have to go back here. Okay, so I have figured out that... Let's see, I don't know if he said it, I guess I forgot. But, no, it's... Yeah. But we need Motor Runner's helmet, it says, on the internet. And so That's what I figured out using the internet. So the internet figured it out and I looked it up. But here we go. Hopefully this works out.
Something I can do for you?
Yeah. Talk.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. I thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Thanks. Here, Motor Runner's dead. I brought the helmet as proof.
Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be NCR, but hey, it's only fair. Bye.
And we level up again. Sneak is nice. 5 onto guns. And the rest onto sneak. Then we can do this one or this one. I guess we'll do this one first because I think that this one's gonna, I guess it really doesn't matter, but we'll do this one first. Oh, it's telling us that we can't fast travel, I guess? I don't know. We gotta find vault whatever, 22, I think. So how do we get to vault 22 exactly is my question. I wish there was like a little path. I think maybe here and over. So let's go up to Griffin's Sack. Where's... and travel this away. Oh gosh.
Eight.
Okay, here we go. Stay out. The plants kill.
Can't run from me. Company.
It's nice over here, though. Okay, let's get in here. Ooh, Vault 22 Expedition. Entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. These logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. So Keely is clearly a ghoul. And she's inside of the vault somewhere. Vault 22 Expedition Entry 2. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern is onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever terminals I can find and collate the data before leaving. Just stop with the barking? I wonder if the regenerative thing isn't just for my limbs. Aid did that. Says the plants kill. Ooh. Shame. So that's the elevator, so this is the stairs. I'm gonna doubt that the elevator works. The elevator does not seem to be working. If you had more experience with fixing machinery, you could probably get it to work. 50 or higher are stats on repair. Would just be 42 if we took did a magazine. So we'll go down the manual way, which is fine with me. So far, nothing too crazy. This is the oxygen recycler floor, I suppose. That's the elevator. So it's either stairs or the lab, and we'll go into the lab. Okay, doesn't seem anything crazy about the lab. Luminescent growth. Chemistry. Terminal. Vault 22, Expedition 3, so we're following in her footsteps so far. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. Plants give oxygen. Yeah, I got it. So then you wouldn't have to supply oxygen; it would just come from the plants. But you'd need light, so you'd need UV lights for the oxygen or for the plants. You'd need a lot of them, and you'd need some way to power them. Probably not from the outside, like solar panels or something. You wouldn't want that. So entry 4. She was on this floor for a while, it seems. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systematic pressure have been bypassed. In entry 5, I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but The creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. That is it. Well, maybe it's not the plants that kill, but the what do you call it? The mantises. It wasn't the plants. Vault 22, Interlab Network, Oxygen Recycling Main System. System diagnostic shows that memory has been corrupted. Check the inventory. Receiving inventory information. Okay. Well. Oh. Grenades. Restored terminal. Noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the duct work here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on this time.
Eat this.
What? You alright, dude? Looks like things are growing everywhere. Of course, they're just kind of growing in pots and stuff, too. Crazy, just some oxygen rooms, it seems. Okay. Let's go this way, I suppose. This is the room we were just in. And this is another one of these rooms. So now, we either go down the stairs or we go down the stairs. Oh, this is to the entrance. We're going down. Next floor. Food production. The elevator. Whoa, whoa. What the heck is that? A spore carrier. Oh yeah, I remember this vault. Okay, so for now, we don't want to go down the stairs, right? No. Clear out this section. This 50 caliber sniper rifle that I'm using has a silencer on it, so that helps. come from the ground? I guess I don't really understand. Food additive. Report, status report, 922.8. Yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivator GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. 9253. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of a substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Wow. Quite a number of staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. 3, 93, 13, 10, whatever it was. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's in exceptionally bad taste. This computer's in a closet. I thought it was something else. Okay. So the residents took in these spores and now they're plant people. Like the mantis room.
Keep looking.
Nothing in this room. Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846, that's 6:46 p.m. Today, and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officers were, where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Help, with an exclamation point. Is anyone out there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they are trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level and I'm requesting security at once. Nothing in this room, but cave door access. I would like to disengage the lock. What? What did it say? Access denied. Contact administrator. Okay.
Keep looking.
Okay, we were already in this room. Nothing. So we need to go downstairs.
Keep looking.
Explore people. There's a small chance that this lady is going to be alive and she's going to be like, well, if you killed them all, we can't revive them, and there's a cure. This looks promising. We're going to get to that in a minute. And the stairs are no more, and the elevator is here. So, I guess there's really only one way to go.
Never mind.
H2O. A couple of rads though. Great. I saw you move. Jeez, it sounds like something is really electrifying out there. Urinals. There's no med kits in these like there normally is. They have different bathrooms though. It's kind of nice. Oops, I missed. Lower level. I don't want to go to the lower level just yet. Cave fungus. That's the first time I've ever gotten any of that. Take a beer. Cigarettes. Cigarinos. There we go. Some turpentine. It's an empty fridge, but it is a cool fridge. This would be the place to have fresh food. Okay. Rat meat. I guess we can take it. Alright. Vault 22, Expedition 8, so we missed 6 and 7 so far. But we'll read 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. 9. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to people of the NCR. No door, so let's keep on going. Now, everything should be dead on this level, but you never know, do we? Utility room. Flamer and a flamer fuel. Come on. Okay, ticket 1, strange noises. Noises in vent, sent team to inspect, source of problem not detected. Nice. Gas leak. Reports of a possible gas leak. People have complained of coughing, fits, and other respiratory symptoms. Action. Complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Result discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being dumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. Well, that's safe. And I mean, I'm not even being sarcastic. So that's back to the upper level. So if we go over here real quick, excuse me, dog. Go right here to the clinic. Let's be careful. In the clinic. Open the desk, take the bottle caps. Interim lab network, patient case database. There's about a bunch of these. So, case 162. Peters, Harrison T. Condition: Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. 164 group. So, patients are Mitchell, Pam, Cordella, Michael, Horton, Samwise, Fujimoto, Naoki, Derrida, and Kenneth. The update for them, I guess, is this entire group. Why is this an update? This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day, displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. 162 update. Patient Peters. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. 173 group. The group is, the patients are much more, so we've got Bailey Elizabeth, a different Bailey apparently, Marsha, Garfield, Hayes, Amy, Herman, Jenkins, Victoria, Keys, James. Is it James Keys? It is. These are first names, last names. Amanda Laurie, Orlando Donald, Palmino, Iris. It's probably first name last name first, but Rado, Steven, Yolanda Reyes, Sarkin, Kelly, and Nicholas Vasquez. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. 162 update. Peters, Harrison T. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of the micrologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. And the last one, 162 update. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. 1 minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him in. It being him, as what we don't know what he is now, inside until security arrived. But what the heck is going on if all the recent illnesses are the same thing? That's it. Where'd she seal him? I'll take that. She sealed him in here? Just stop with the barking? Okay. What? I don't think that makes sense though, because Where'd she seal him at? Unless she sealed him in this room. In which case she wouldn't have made this entry unless he was out of the room. Is it? Oh wait, we have one more room over here. Maybe she sealed him over here. Quarters. It is locked. Are you kidding? Well, she didn't seal him in here. Oops. Are these guys even dangerous? I haven't actually checked. They're dangerous. Grunt. Well, unfortunately, that was a child. Plunger, rolling pin, 22. Taking that, thank you. Cave door keycard. That I'll be taking that. Nothing crazy. Holy cow. Oops. Oh heck yeah, Sunset Sarsaparilla. We gotta get them star caps. You know, I don't actually have to drink the Sunset Sarsaparilla. Well, I mean, I do on the game, but in real life I don't. We can sleep here. I'd rather not. Excuse me. Boone, did you kill this thing? Jeez, look at that. It's like a Venus flytrap, I think, is what it is. We're breathing in this stuff. Well, no, technically we're not. You guys are probably gonna be weird kind of people soon. Whoa! We're lucky most of these guys don't see us. I don't know what I just took, but it wasn't what I wanted. We must go back to the keycard door. Hold on, I gotta move. There we go. Stop it. Lower level. We're gonna go over here. Oh, Overseer's office. Hello. I mean, there's gotta be one, right? Apparently not. Computers are out. Empty chalkboard. Unlock crew quarters. Unlock data backup. Let's unlock, and unlock. Override, engage that door, but it tells me to come to see the supervisor. All right. This is the bathroom, so we're going this way. stairs down. We can't go any more down. Leave it alone, and let's go. Whoa. Caution. We had caution. How'd you get out? Did you use the door? We'll go this way first. This mess of a place. HEPA 20 cartridge filter. There's 6 of them. What do we even do with this? What up, dude? Well, we got the cartridges, I guess, but I don't know what to do with them, so I guess we'll just leave. 9 rounds left. I don't want the explosive ones. I like the burny ones, though.
Oh my. Whoa. Can't run from me.
Nothing crazy. Down this way, just a nest of these things. The door that way. And nothing this way. Actually, there is something this way. It's just some rocks. Can't move them, so let's go around. Into the door. The pest control area. I figured all this green, it would be something in here. Species 1. System diagnosis shows the memory has been corrupted, receiving uncorrupted files only. Species BE-908. A distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap, species Bravo Echo 908, seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by the initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of nectar they secrete from their bodies. Species 2. Mantis regiliosa. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are what's with the big words? Voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. Bouveria amordicana. An entopathogenic, I said it right the second time, I just couldn't get it out, fungus, B. mordicana, has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it has fully colonized a host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill the prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. So they created this fungus, did they? Tales of Junktown Vendor. And our barter is increased by 4. Only one way to go, and that's down. No door. Those are the stairs. So we're like on the other side of this place here.
You're mine. Can't run from me.
Those guys are in a different room. Medicines, get him. Download the research data. Current data research integrity. Downloading. Got it. Return to Dr. Hildern at Camp McCarran. Could do that. Dog.
Can't run from me.
This door's been destroyed. Never seen one of these doors destroyed before. Oh, this must be the backside of that other, that rock slide or whatever. Cave in. Great, here we go. Guess we're going point of no return here. Watch yourself, Boone. Spore plants. Probably be nice not to kill them with this, but whatever. Oh, hi. I'm not gonna go to her yet. I want to see where the other bad guys are. Spore plant. Believe that is it. Where's this lady?
Hey. Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Well, kind of. Angela Williams actually asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course, glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Very well. How do we get back up? I have a feeling she's gonna run faster than me. Okay. Maybe when we get through the door, she'll be there. Using a wrench.
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs.
Then you walk off. Second level. Is she coming? Oh, there we go. Hi.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
I am.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans,
Yes.
and we need to get rid of them.
Agreed.
I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Do we have like grenades or something? I think everything in here is dead. Well, we have 6 frag grenades. Alright, so, to my knowledge, everything in here is dead. I guess we'll go down to pest control and see what's there. Can we look at our map, maybe? Okay. Well, this is food production, but we don't want to do that. I got my rebreather on. That should hopefully help a little bit. No. Oh, there we go. Come here, everybody. Can I, that didn't work out. Okay. We're lucky we did that, I guess. I don't know how far it goes. Can I seal? Okay. I want to do that, but what I do want to do is do this. Don't follow me. Close the door! Oh, that's another one. You guys didn't open that other door, did you? How are we supposed to do that if, you know... Oh. Can I, maybe what we can do, put a frag grenade. That didn't work. See, I was thinking that I could get in here and do it, but that didn't seem to work out. Can't go in here, can I? Go into this room? Could you guys come here, please? Come here. Get into this room. Come here. Boom. Get in. Get in. Find the vents. Okay, yep. Didn't really do anything. I mean, it's supposed to burn everything, right? Now we gotta go to a different floor. See what the quest says. No. This one is, I don't know what's going on with that one. Ask around about that. Okay, I guess we'll go up to this level. Is this lady even here? There she is. Hi.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem.
Oh, perfect.
Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
Wait, what?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Yeah, they've caused enough trouble.
Indeed. This should only take a minute. Just a few more moments and... That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I do. I copied the files. Hildren sent me here to get them.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
My friend is part of a group that can develop it into something safe. Everyone can benefit from it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Fine, do it. Let's do this one.
I suppose you've given me no reason not to trust you. Fine. Take the data and go. I hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help.
Thanks.
If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Cool. Okay. I mean, I hope I know what I'm doing. I feel like the spores are actually really, really bad. First level entrance. That's, yeah, maintenance is where we're going. Yes. Alright, and we are out of here. We're out of the spores. Now what I need is to go to this. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Tell Dr. Williams. Okay. Let's get to McCarran. And to Dr. Williams. And then Hildern and see what we can do about this. The spores clearly aren't, you know, they're not safe, so... I don't know what this actually yields like. I get the spores obviously make plant life, but... Well, it's just data anyways, but hopefully they can't replicate it is the thing. Are they upstairs? They are upstairs. We must go upstairs. Are they? What? Are they down here? This is dumb. That was dumb. Hey.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Of course.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
Well, I brought that data you wanted.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, you never warned me about the dangers in that place. By the way, that vault is just as dangerous as Williams thought.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
Be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants in the vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
They're gonna screw it all up. I should have let them delete it. There's only one thing left to do. Ask around about suspicious activity at Camp McCarran. Boone? Oh no, we're not looking for Boone. Up here? Is that what we're looking at? Hi.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Hey, shut up.
You're back.
I've noticed, I have proof Sergeant Contreras is involved in criminal activity. Do I? Wait, do I? But I mean, I kind of already took his pay. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Well, who's missing?
Well, there's Anders.
No, he's dead.
He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Yeah, he's gone. What can you tell me about Anders? I know where he is.
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Okay, well, he's dead. What about the break-ins?
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Well, would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so that I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there, just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
You said there have been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
I'll keep my eye out for your missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
I guess I can turn in Contreras.
That may be the worst-kept secret on the base. I'd be more surprised if you had proof he wasn't involved in criminal activity. But if you have proof, you're the envy of every MP stationed here. What'd you find?
I hacked his computer and found evidence that he's selling NCR guns. He admitted to manufacturing in both of these things, but you can't say both.
Little bastard. I'm sure some of those find their way into the hands of our enemies, too. All right, thanks for telling me. I'm gonna have him rounded up. Pretty impressive work there. Wish I could keep you around. But for helping me nail this guy, I think you should have a little keepsake. Here, it's not contraband, but I confiscated it from Contreras last week, because he was being smarmy and I was sick of his bullshit.
The fame? This machine added. Can we still do Contreras' mission now? Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, now let's go to him and see if we can do the last part of his quest before he gets arrested. We're like on the other side of the base. Oh my gosh. Could I have just went around that part? Things are starting to render in. I mean, look at this. I went all the way around. somebody outside. Ah, here we are, finally. Come on. Oh, how come I can't get in? Okay, fine. Going through this door. He's gone. Oh no. Where are you, Contreras? He might be sleeping. He's not. I think he's gone. Does he have anything in his little box here? That's kind of cool. Well, he was a dirtbag anyways. My guy's kind of wishy-washy when it comes to, like, morals and stuff, huh? Okay, investigate the late night break-ins at Camp McCarran Control Tower. You can assist Captain Curtis in his operation at Camp McCarran. What are we supposed to do? So we go up straight to the tower. The other one's going to lead us to somebody else, maybe? We already kind of went through all of these. Nothing crazy. Alright, let's go. Nice clear night out here in Vegas.
What is it?
Nothing.
Well?
I have a lead. There's been someone sneaking into the control tower at night.
Is that right? No one has any business being in there after dusk. I wonder... There's a lot of communications equipment up there. He could be using it to touch base with whoever sent him. You've already done us a lot of good. But I'm afraid to move on this myself. We've tried catching this guy before, and he can always smell a trap. But he may not know about you. I need you to follow him into the tower. See if you can discover his identity. Report back and I'll have him arrested. Report back when you've got it, and I'll have him arrested.
Wait, oh. I guess we'll wait. There's only like an hour or something that they can get in. And they said after about now. Okay, let's go in. Oh, nobody's in here. thought that the time was like midnight or something. 1, so about 1 o'clock. Not the thing we need. Okay, let's go.
This is where your trail runs cold.
Oh my, you like that?
Hold on. This is going to be bad for us, I'm sure. Why would he send himself? Why would he put himself in this situation, though? Because, wouldn't he just be like, okay, you know, I'm going to hire this mercenary, and they're going to figure it out, and then he hires somebody else just to sit in the tower, and then when I go in there, he's like, whoever goes in there in the middle of the night, they're gonna, you know, you're gonna have to kill them. And then boom, you know, the whole thing. And then he's still out of the issue. But I don't know if this is gonna be bad for us because, you know, the whole Legion thing.
Yes? What is it?
You won't be having any problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
I caught Curtis radioing intel to Caesar's Legion. I had to take him out.
Curtis, something's not right. He came to me today saying he was worried about the monorail. Had me put him in charge of the inspection crew. Listen, you've got to get to the monorail. If it's been sabotaged, we're completely crippled here. Go.
The monorail. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do anything about this monorail, am I? Oh wait, it's over here, isn't it?
The train is about to...
No!
What happened?
The monorail is destroyed.
God damn it. How could I have let this happen? If only we'd caught this sooner, before he got to the monorail. Still, this investigation has been valuable to us, and you deserve to be compensated for it. The NCR appreciates the work you've done. Will there be anything else?
I guess not.
Bye.
Explosives? What else? Sneak? Lockpick would probably be a good one. Ah, yes. Lessons learned. Wasteland has taught you some hard lessons, but you've remembered them all. You gain plus 1% to earned experience per leveled gain. For example, 25% experience at level 25. So we're at 26. So, okay. I guess that's fine. We'll do that. Caesar's Legion might not like that, though. See if we're on good terms with them still. Yeah, see, we're accepted. Still good. Well, I know that's a long episode, but we've done everything I think that we can do in Camp McCarran. And so, we will end the episode here. I'm going to put all my things away, get my person here some water, some food. And we, and the whole family here, will see you next time. Bye for now.